All right, welcome folks. We are live and going gold stake today, so let's try a checker deck run. Welcome everybody. No good skips. So some decent spades. The full house will just win. It's barely good enough on checker deck, I think. I just want some amount of mult. And that is what popcorn provides.
Well met.
Yosh, thank you for the 3. $10 is way too much to part with for a blank voucher at this stage in the run. Malts. It's a pretty good voucher. But I would like to find something to replace this popcorn with because it's on its way out. That'll do. Oh no.
Well met.
That's a serious problem. James, thank you for the 2. Okay, this could be a solution at least.
Met.
Tom, thank you for the 8. I think we can buy one of these, go fishing for a Jupiter. We do need some chips. Unlucky. Okay. Should have taken the Neptune, I guess.
Well met.
Ben, thank you for the 8 months. Think we're dead? Is it ever
Well
the
met.
2 pair instead? That's what 12 malts.
Well met.
This is 8 malts. Alright. Clone and Barn, they give the subs. Just have to pray this is enough. Oof. I need the voucher just because we're incredibly weak. Or face cards. I mean, we can already we'll buy the voucher, but not right now.
Well met.
Praeterodome, thank you for the 8.
Well met.
And bandwidth, thank you for the prime. Jupiter? Oh my god, it does exist. Surely we can get by with 4,800, right? Maybe not. Yeah. Should do it with 4 of these. Would help to have more than one Joker, but suppose that counts. Let's go greeting mode, looking for a hermit here. And let's see if we can recover our econ now, because just lost it. Got our hand back immediately, which is nice. Eliza, thank you for the super chat. Any tips getting my black deck? Unfortunately, hard to give general tips, but can't really greed with black deck, like even a little bit is what it comes down to. He says, making a extremely greedy line here. Okay. That's a little bit better for my econ than the faceless anyway. Alrex, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. It's gonna allow me to greed for the faceless a little bit better. Clearly no need. Or maybe I was already too greedy? Nah, we're fine here, right? Thank you, business card. Very cool. I think I want a rental hologram right now. Definitely don't want that either, though. Definitely will take a purple. Maybe just this. So that we can shore up some of our remaining scoring issues. Me Jinx, thank you for the gifted sub. Can't greed the faceless Joker if we can't discard. Sure. Psychic, not really a problem. It's only 5 molt anyway, so not really even a remote consideration. Looking for queens.
Well met.
Found him. Haunted. You're really gonna make me say this? Haunted butt plug. Thank you for the prime. That's like a name that Dancy would gift a sub to. You could have just said hello when Dancy's here and you would have gotten a free one. No whammies, thank you for the bits. Yeah, definitely keep in mind you want a flared base there.
Well met.
Egg, thank you for the prime. Rimbo. We're jacking it.
Well met.
Nice. I'm just gonna play this. A cash machine, thank you for the 8. Glad my silly videos are helping you somehow.
Well met.
I guess we might as well make this a spade. It's not necessary or good, but we've done it. Mervin, thank you for the 14. Alright, we've got decent money going. Hopefully we can figure out what to do with that now. The timing of this is better. Cryptid on the purple.
Well met.
Shoelaces, man. Thank you for the 5. So welcome, Hyperion. The blue is also tempting, but I like purple. Egg. Let's save some of the face cards because we might need multiple hands here. Let's see if we can throw this through, give ourselves a chance at more tens. And purples. Meat. Two more rounds of having money. Oops. Minus $1. Okay, we really need to be cutting down on cards. So we have a 58 card deck. That said, the ones that we added are good. It's just a little bit much right now. Alright. Egg. Looking for 9s. Another one. I'm gonna greed here. Hoping for some more purple, but I'll take the double 9. Don't think I want to flush house right now. But having access to it for later could be good. Just because I still have a 56 card deck. There's a non-rental hologram. Oh, of course we hit a temperance. We just passed clearance sale. I'm still gonna take it though. Yo, dog, I heard you like temperance. Starting to be something here. We're looking for jacks. We've got a lot of those. Rip to the rebate. I'll take another one, though. 6 cents to clean up the deck some. Red Seal would go kind of crazy. I don't think I can carry a copy of the Idol right now when we're pretty weak. And have a 56 card deck. Wow, that hologram would be really strong right now, though. It's also important that we did lose some chips off of that, which is going to decrease our score a fair amount. Unlucky. Fairly lucky. I'm afraid of this being a queen or a king. Okay. Go ahead and get our temperance now that we have liquidation in tow. Ah, not a temperance. We could take... No. It's a somewhat appealing hallucination. I just already have one utility joker. I don't think I can support another right now. Okay. Let's see if we can put that on... What do we have the most of? Jacks. Drop this here. Oh, we've done it again, chat. Save one of the face cards. I think I want the Hermit. Oh my god, what a high roll. A little late for the castle. Oh god, speaking of. Let's try and find better things to use the strength on. Guess we can just strengthen these. Okay. Oh, I'm out of discards. How did that happen? Did I discard at the start and not realize it? Guess I must have. Discarded to hit a 6, that makes sense. We do still have 2 of those left. Actually, maybe the smiley face should have gone there. Ackermans. Probably does allow me to get through the flint a little bit easier. Let's drop this here for now. Simply hit a 6. Or not. This can go here. I hate the flint. I hate the flints. Yeah. If a whole pin's message to say 6 cents cannot be copied by Blueprint? Yep, because it's asked every single time, every 30 seconds that I have a 6 cents and a Blueprint together. So I think what you meant to say is thank you, moderators. Very nice. I want to put this here because we want to play the jacks more than the kings right now. Let's go fishing for the 6 still. Yeah, we missed. Probably get away with the sock copy here. Just because of the polychrome. It's an unfortunate red seal. It's a less unfortunate red seal, but still probably not worth. Oh my god. The flint, then the tooth back to back. Are you kidding me? What did I do to deserve this, chat? Gra. I give you the, or Graph. I give you the membership.
Well met.
Once again, let's go fishing for the 6. We got one this time. Interesting. I'm just gonna send it.
Well met.
We lost the less important one. Travesty, thank you for the 2. Also, welcome, Dancy. It's a few too many jacks for my liking, I think. So let's just continue killing cards. We have one more 6. I think we can do better than diminishing returns on the Jupiter right now. Let's grab that. the boss blind, man. Didn't really want to lose the queen, but there we go. It's not bad. Okay, we can get out of the 6 cents now. Ow. What's in here? Maybe consider adding another 6, but it's kind of a lateral move. Do we want another jack? Just because I have an enhancement for it, I guess. Cat, not as a rental here. Let's look for the purple. Reading 6 cents for Deja Vu, not worth it. Or am I going to get another 6? Let's get double value off of this. Well, guess we're doing kings. Let's look for the purple then.
Well met.
Gregory, thank you for the 3. Where are my purples? There we go. Almost like somebody blew a bunch of them up. I would chat do this. Oh, money. More money. Thank you. Make some more King of Hearts because we've got a few spades still. Oh! It's extremely not good right now, but if we can get some Pluto levels, it can be.
Well met.
We need to figure out if and how we're going to pivot. D-Man, I give you the membership. Let's look for Pluto. Doesn't exist. There we go. If we didn't just run into the Baron, I would take that as an Eternal. There's our strength. Fool would help. Just buy this for now. I don't think you have the necessary econ for Baron Mime yet, but maybe that's just me. I don't know, you're the expert. Over Smiley Face was too early. Over Smiley Face locks me into an Eternal Hanging Chad, which means that I cannot make a Baron build. Break the 9. If Roffle had picked the Chad in 4 antes, Roffle would be chatters would be demanding why he took the Chad when Baron was right there. There's no winning. Yeah. I also feel like I explicitly explained why I didn't take the Chad. Let's use these to block for Pluto. I'm getting rid of Smiley, lock him into Eternal Hanging Chad. Why am I buying the, why am I selling the Smiley if I'm not getting the Chad? What are we talking about here? Because of the context of the conversation. Gale, thank you for the super chat. Nice. Okay, now we actually have to like lock in and think about score. We should see what the flush house looks like. just in case we need it for the boss blind. Okay. It's definitely passable. Need to figure out what this fool wants to do. I think it wants the strength. River, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Would be nice, but probably not an option available to me right now. How's my 4 of a kind looking? Horrendous. Probably needs to be a flush house. Unless we draw an... Well, here's a straight flush, but that's not going to do a whole lot. I think we do just send it to get it out of hand. We hit the flush house. Let's go here. All right. Just need to re-roll that first of all. Leah, thank you for the donation. Much appreciated. We need to re-roll that and then find levels in Pluto still. Okay. Problem is this 35 chips is not very much.
Well met.
Miracle Whip Facial, thank you for the 8. Okay. Let's look for the blue seal. Please let this be enough. Like, this could be run changing if this gets us there. Mage, thank you for the super chat. Oh my god. No need to apologize, though. It's fine. Yeah, being able to get those blue seals to hit is a really big deal. Fortunately, we're moving off of that, it seems. I don't think I quite have enough gold cards to justify that. It could go for the photograph, but we're not... Like, our scoring is wholly... not super secure yet. Let's get these jacks out of here.
Well met.
I'll be done with you. VOD, thank you for the 2. Ermi is good because we have some rolling to do. Oh. Now we don't even have to reroll the boss blind. Leo. I give you the 69 months. Nice. Appreciate that. All right, let's stop rolling here so that we can just save the money and sell this fella. It's a pretty unimportant luchador. Just saved us a, you know, at least $10, so it was worth. Yeah, we just need to get our deck fixing settled. Stop encountering wheels. Look who's back.
Well met.
Okay. We do have Omen Globe to potentially get some. We need to also only do it with the red seal.
Well met.
Okay, we missed, so we just play this. But we could get an Ecto because of Omen Globe available to us. I think I skipped blank on Ante 1. Yep. Yeah. Welcome back, Eternal Chad. Gonna have to re-roll this boss blind as well, probably. We're just never going to get... DNA value here. Fiery, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on C++. Well done. Just need to empty hand here. Oh, now it shows up. Guess we just buy this. Doesn't mean anything. Isn't useful for me. We just hold money to the best of our ability to roll the boss. Let's roll a couple times though. Sure. Blurb. Show me the red seal one time, please. I might have to copy this one just to like get a higher density of kings. I'll do it once. But it does not feel good. Simple, thank you for the 4. Should've just pitched the 4. Guess it helps my score a little bit, but... Problem is now it's going to be even harder to find the red seal in the first hand. Money. Helps. One of these days, we'll see it. Or we'll just die. Probably don't need to be buying the Plutos anymore. Okay, this is actually starting to get kind of absurd. Like, I know we have a 49 card deck, but we should have seen it by now at least once, right? We've been digging hard for it. Every round. I should have sold these. Never mind. Whoops. Alright, now there's no excuse. I thought he was going to show me the immolate with the red seal in there. Just take the money. There's no red seal here. I wish the contents of those packs were reversed so that we saw the immolate without the red seal and saw the red seal without the with the cryptid. It's a pretty annoying boss if we want to try and get that red seal. Okay. It's actually worse for finding the red seal, but it's fine because we finally found it. Dang that eternal DNA, though. Why would I ever want to sell this DNA? This is pretty consistently what we can start putting up in terms of score here soon, once we load our deck full of those red seals. This a run for Nanif Gold? Yep, we're just going to come up Nanif short. We'll be just a little bit off. We'll be off by Nanif, but it'll be close. That's a fine boss blind. Huge. People always underestimating plasma. Underestimating plasma and underestimating just how big of a number E308 is compared to any E number. Can you even Nanif checker deck without legendaries? Not practically, but technically, yes. Turtle Bean. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. This is my checkered deck. There are many like it. This is our warm-up run for the day. We've got some Red Seal Kings, and we've got all this nonsense. I caught a very small amount of the nonsense that you and Doc were cooking up. I hope you had a good time, though. Not even sure what I'm rolling for at this point. We do have Omen Globe, so we're kind of looking for... Uh-oh. Not this again. Oof. We've been on a journey with these red seals. So we have a path to Ecto with the Omen Globe still. I need to get to the point where I'm not drawing like that. Like having that 8 in hand and then also having 3 low cards behind it is like going to be unacceptable at a certain point. But fortunately the DNA should pump our deck full by then. Might be worth setting some of these up as steal because we are starting to lose momentum in terms of our score. Gaming Toaster, thank you for the super chat. Just gold sticker Mary Andrew away from C++. And your mentality of playing every run, not thinking about it, helped me so much. Thanks, Roffle. You're very welcome. Well, I mean, as far as last Jokers go for C++, at least Mariander is a useful one, so you play enough, it's only a matter of time from there. See, like, this hand is unacceptable to draw in the future. Fortunately, it is fine here.
Well met.
Dancy, thank you for that gifted sub to Amogus Sussy Balls. Thank you for the gifted sub. You missed a good one earlier. What was it? Not Miracle Whip Facial, that's an old one. Haunted Butt Plug, that's right. Do I have Observatory? I do not. Where are my Spectrals? Okay. Probably a reroll. Oh, no, not again. Okay. This is fine. Is it? I think it's maybe barely enough. Like, I have 30... Well, okay, it's only half of my deck is kings. That just tells me I need to roll for these pharaohs. I want to save this and have it in hand so that we can avoid any accidents. Neat. Now we have too many kings. Let's use this first. Send this. Boss blinds are irrelevant because we have retcon. So we have rolled past the plant. We haven't seen the head, but it simply doesn't matter. Welcome, Happy.
Well met.
Kirkow, thank you for the 4. Look for Taros. Hey, we finally saw a clean copy of Hanging Chad. Let's still do this. I'm still a little bit sketched out by our draws in round. Here's the head. Oof. Why do I have so many levels in high card? Okay. Let's go here. Oh! Easy game. Oops. Alright, hand size vouchers would be nice here. I mean, that's not bad. It's just like it's anti 15 and it's way too late. I already have my Joker roster set, right?
Well
So I
met.
guess it can help me get Taros. Allegedly, there will be Taros in the shop at some point. That could have been helpful earlier as well. What are these? Neat. Whoops. Yeah, I think if we draw well enough, we should be able to beat next ante, and then we probably die if nothing changes. Jake. That's helpful. Should have killed an ace, actually. We have 3 9s, but it's just still not worth it. We're at the point where the Spectral Skip might be worth. Still probably not. I mean, we've got Omen Globe, right? If we take an Ecto, we might just, like, die next ante as a result of taking it. right? Because we lose the hand size. Like anything is more important than cutting these cards out so that we don't fumble. Nice. Paper hearts. I give you the super chat. Let's do this. Good enough. GG. Yep, impossible to win from here. Okay, we don't, this, I think it's E21 here. With hand size, we might be able to get through an additional ante. Nope. Okay, good enough. Once he get EXO, he won't be, can't score above E21. I literally just did. I can't score above E21 with the Ecto. Well, maybe if it's a full steel hand, I might be able to with the Ecto. Probably need to reroll that. Sure. I think we're in a spot where we're much, much less likely to like have a catastrophically bad draw. Beanbug time? No, this is the worst possible time. No. For so many reasons, we cannot do the beanbug here. What do I sell for a bean? Even if it shows up. No Ecto. Unlucky. Europe. Sock is back. Neat. Yeah, this is like quite literally our best possible hand right now. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, just draw the full hand of steel, and maybe we've got this coming into. That'll help. No. Well, we could at least beat the ante. Does mime also make the red seal trigger again? No. Each trigger effect just adds to your total number of trigger effects. So we have 1 on the card itself, 1 on the mime, and 1 on the red seal. That's 3 total triggers. Let's probably reroll that. This will probably be our high score for the run. If we do this, farm up some money, we might not be too far off from being able to serpent roll here. Vouchers are due to. It's 1 extra roll for the serpent. Ooh, I just saw green. Okay, we are all the way through a round, so serpent is on the table. You just have 2 rolls for it. I mean, well, now we gotta die to it, right? Should have given myself more money. I was, I mean, we would just died it into 24 anyway, but, like, probably could have taken the run a little bit further if I wasn't just, like, donkey rolling the shop to try and, like, avoid bricking draws, which is not going to happen anymore. I just love the clicky clack sound, though. Love the optimal line so we can get more debuff triggers. Yeah, it sounds funny, right? GG. Good run. Good warm-up run, I guess. Just a cheeky little anti-18. Oh, so close to the haha funny number. Not the ew cringe number. I need to get some more water and coffee. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's grab a new run. How do you even achieve numbers like this? Just play and play? Yeah, it's my job to play the game, right? So I play it a lot more than the average person. And, you know, getting good at anything, it requires a fair amount of experience, right? Let's greed, see if we can get something maybe a little better. It's like our money back. Also luck too. Nope, you don't need luck in this game at all. Ben, thank you for the super chat. There's very little luck involved in Balatro. Genuinely, yes. Ah, should have dug for the flush. You get experience getting money, you don't need luck. Also, welcome, Kai. Huge blue seal hit. Well, we do have a little bit of extra mult now. Okay. Not nearly enough, it turns out. Please come up short. Perfect. Let the pair spam begin. Okay. We gotta dig for that blue. Yeah, I mean, there's always a bit of luck, but, like, people fixate... When you're inexperienced into the game, people fixate way too much on how lucky or unlucky they are rather than, like, the decisions that they're making. It's, luck is not the primary factor. Is different than there is no luck involved. He says hitting a $20 lucky card. The timing of that is perfect. The things that, like, luck actually impacts are not the things that most people think about in this game. Like, it's rarely... like, not hitting the right it's less about not hitting the right jokers or not, or the seed not being strong enough. It's mostly, in my experience, draw order is the one point where, you maybe get hit hardest by... you know, something being unlucky, and this is referring primarily to anti-8 runs. Draws are mostly luck, but that's the nature of any card game? Yes, but that decreases over the course of the run if you play it right, right? Let's go for one more. This has been a very, very good certificate. We got, what? We got all blue seals except for one purple. 0 reds, that's incredible. Pairs? It's gonna do that anyway. See if we can sneak this through.
Well met.
Might be too much. Perfect. Okay. Eliza, thank you for the super chat. Probably don't need the score anymore. Really need you anymore. Yeah, Death and Fool is pretty absurd. I love how moments after talking about how luck is not an important facet of this game, like, nothing but good outcomes have happened for me. Egg. Let's hoard that for a little bit. What's our boss blind? I want the blue seal value too much here. One in 7, huh? Okay, so maybe not every good outcome has happened so here. Certificate is such an underrated joker. Seals are broken. Yep. That is a play. Oops. Too busy yapping. That is a play that comes with experience, right? How many new players are going to take a rental perishable certificate in that spot, right? The only way I knew how to was because I've played an obscene amount of this game. And also watch SPAF. For once, Abstract is a good joker? What do you mean for once? No, it was for sure the luck. Look, I did get lucky off of the certificate, right? And a few things after that, but like, if I didn't take the certificate, I would not be in this position right now. You want the banana to break? I'm willing to give up the supernova for it. Last time I did assert 1 red seal, I got 7 purples and 4 blues. I got 0 reds this time, which was phenomenal for me. Any more blues? Nope. 50 chips? The Sly Joker? I have a lot of jacks here. I'm just gonna play this. Do need something multiplicative soon, which is why I'm trying to farm the banana. I'm gonna start holding these as well to fish for a constellation. Oh, we did. Speaking of Sly Joker. Let's take a peek. Wouldn't mind a glass joker even at this point. That could be a problem. Maybe I forgot to cycle the riffraff. I think I need to hold the glass for the boss though. Yeah. We might just need to re-roll it. That might be the better play. Now we farm the Cavendish. It's free, so why not? It's fine. $17.20. Come back for the hand size. Unless we get an immolate here. Deja Vu could be fine if we get another Chariot. I also considered just putting it on a stone card though. Take the 8. Riffraff cannot give another Michael. It just Cavendish takes the spot in the rotation. Doc? I mean, that's something, I guess. Even if it's an overall pretty poor Joker.
Well met.
Typical office worker, thank you for the prime. There it is, okay. I was hoping to farm it off of the riffraff, but I mean, the important thing is that we did get it. Should have a pretty good time getting through from here, I think. Have you ever considered playing with a texture pack for the Jokers? New players already have a hard enough time recognizing what's going on screen without a texture pack. Just take that. Is anyone had Cavendish and Gross Michael at the same time? It seemed pretty difficult. Yes, I have. I onked a Michael, and then one broke, and immediately a Cavendish came back around. Fairly certain. It's bananas, yeah. Nyom. So it's like an anti-1, Michael, Onk, and then break is the way that it worked for me. Honestly, this mime is not bad. So we want to be making more steel anyway. $24 probably does a little bit more than that right now. Cool. Looking for 8s. There's one. Oops. Minus $6. Jacking. Got quite a few of those. It's not unlikely to happen. Whoops. We only need one blue seal to get mine value anyway. We don't really need to care about the gold card that much. Do I want another Eternal? It'd have to be the rebate that goes. We are incentivized to make steel anyway, but... And we could take an Ecto because we're on Ghost Deck. I think it's probably fine. No! Come back! We've got enough rocks. Steel? Neat. To death of my fool. We kill a mime. Guess we kill the mime. It's maybe the second worst option. It's definitely not good. So we'll just find the mime again. YouTube chat is about to go wild after hearing that? I mean, simply look up and see Twitch chat doing the same. Who's the worst? I mean, Shaco probably isn't super useful just because of the build and the situation, the fact that we have the reroll voucher, but like, Crib simply does nothing at this stage. Like, we can't really... It's what, like, ×4? Yeah, let's gamble. Chad, I missed the mime. Surely you pivot to trip here. Surely you're baiting. Good dodge. Foiled again. Minutes. Sub anti-11 without trib pivot. And where do you think we'll get with the trib pivot? Lobotomy factory working overtime today? That'll happen. Of course, now it's obviously my mission to beat anti-11, which seems somewhat feasible with this. Actually, the mime was the better copy here. Just saying that hand's good enough to beat ante 11. Over the Jokers, that's dope. Yeah, you can also thank the creator of the mod who is in chat right now, Edelo. For death. Let's just go here. It's 3 is the breakpoint for mime copy. I have a few steel that isn't red sealed yet. I think we can get away with being a bit greedy here since our score is not in danger. We don't really need any more blue seals, right? I think we can take that just to pump some more steel. That's honestly a pretty good situation for it. Set up for next ante.
Well met.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a non-red seal steel here because I want to make sure that we immediately start copying the red seal with the DNA because of the catastrophic setup that we had last time. Voitoy, thank you for the 5. Load up. Chad, I'm beginning to suspect that maybe mime over the crib was a good play. Reroll. I should have checked for an ecto before opening that. Cats. I think I like getting more steel. We do have another naked red seal at the moment. Boss blind is a problem, but we just probably reroll it. So maybe reroll it now. Huge. Felt like Trib was better, didn't say anything about it, and it was proven dead wrong, so I'll take it. I mean, there is a world where the Trib could have been the play. I think we were locked in with double Eternal Jokers at that point, so we didn't really have that much we could have done with it. Like, if I had known that the DNA was coming, yeah, maybe we get time to set up for... let's just do this. Maybe we get time to set up for the Red Seal Queens, but I only had one Red Seal Queen at the time. That's not really a justification for a pivot. And you can't use the hindsight of finding the DNA to make your decisions. Jesus. Well, now I probably would have gotten a lot farther with the Trib. But we would have had no room for the sock, so we would have just had to rely on Red Seals. This ends up being a more interesting run anyway. Actually, I could have looked at that Onk there, couldn't I? Yeah, maybe not. Might even be able to get to anti-12 with this now that we have the blueprint here. Say we have a decent chance of that, yeah. Took the sock and Trib, I'm 99% sure you would have died from unlucky draws. Well, I wouldn't take the sock early. I would have to like set up my deck before I can consider taking the sock. Right, we would have just been pair spamming with the Trib for a bit until we could... until this showed up, but again, without this, we don't really have a Trib build. Sock was literally in the roll after the Trib, yeah, so I sell the Cavendish and then die, right? So I wouldn't, like, I couldn't buy, I sincerely could not buy that sock. Even if I was trying to make the pivot. I guess I don't necessarily die. I die if I don't draw my hand, which was difficult to do in that spot. Either way, both paths lead to a pretty absurd run. Me and my 5 kings. I'm gonna miss this DNA. Steel, in general, better than glass. They are different sides of the same coin, I guess, right? You're probably going to rely on one or the other for an endless build. You want to think about what type of hand you're playing. If you're playing a hand that leaves a lot of cards in hand, like a pair or high card, you're going to want to lean towards steal. If you play a hand that relies on playing a lot of cards, then you're going to want, with something like a Sock and Buskin or even a Hanging Chad, that's when you want to think about I don't really need money right now, right? That's when you want to think about going glass. So, as usual, the context dictates which one is better. Left card into right card moment. Manifesting negative Perkio, can't take a Perkio. So I would have to sell the Brainstorm to get a Perkio, or even a chance at a Perkio, which doesn't seem like a good strategy to me. Also, a Perkio does almost nothing for us. Perkio plus Cryptid, though. Sure. But am I going to risk just dying on the spot and then also losing the potential? No. It's still not good, right? Because we have to sell the Brainstorm. The Brainstorm makes the Perkio, like, marginally viable. We just lose faster because we make that play. Negative Perkio? How do I get a negative Perkio if I can't take a soul card because I have no Joker slots? I meant to take that steal. Oops. Sorry, token. We can probably start cutting these now. Smart is shattered now. They've just been rage baiting this whole time. So. I think they got what they were after. Which is the attention. Alright. With good draws, I think we can beat this ante. I think that counts. At negative shoot the moon would go hard. It would contribute almost nothing to our score. We have 65 flat molds. What Joker might be interesting at this point? It's not all about Jokers. We're done getting Jokers. Our Joker roster is full. Like, the only Joker that we can sell right now is a Brainstorm. What Joker is going to be better than Brainstorm, which copies our best Joker? On the Steel Joker. come up a little bit short here now. This draw might have just saved. Darazib and Doo-Doo? That's fine. We got pretty good ones, like, while the DNA was still alive. We really could not get closer here. So better to sell the brain for Baron. What does Baron do for me? I have 4 kings in the deck. So we would need... Each piece of steel is 3,375 right now, right? We would need a joker that gives me more than 3,375 per hand here in order to justify the Ecto. I don't think I can get a quarter of the way there. Don't blame me. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks for putting up with chat. It's fine. It's part of the job. Also, you know, chat was, I'll say this. Chat was getting a little bit antsy with me when I said that the game doesn't require luck to win, and then a bunch of really fortunate and lucky things happened to me consecutively. But then they just went ahead and proved my point by all the plays that they suggested along the way after the fact. I maybe should have just, like, tried to roll each round for... What if we just do this and try and beat the blind? I think we can get through the ante with the cryptid. Is it true that every run is winnable? Almost certainly, yeah. Let's look for a red seal really greeted out here. It's the best we can do. Unfortunate. GG. Not bad for a pair rebuild. Should be enough. Yikes. Guess we're jacking it. Nope. That's our boss blind. Oh, I misclicked. It's fine. Maybe I didn't want to unlock flush 5 and or 5 of a kind anyway. Holy. Another riffraff run? What did I do to deserve this? Well, I think we've seen like 3 clubs this whole time. Ouch. We might be dead here.
Well met.
Oh my god, I just lost all of my clubs? Yeah, we're dead. Oof. I think I could have played the early hands a lot better than that. That run had some good potential too.
Well met.
Anti-1 hook is not what you want to see. Speaking of not what you want to see. I'll do it. I love this man's.
Well met.
Now we can demonstrate to chat how lucky I am. Come on. There we go. 1 and 4. LD, thank you for the 7. Oh. Oh, it's such a free win, man.
Well met.
Draft better, thank you for the 5 months. In the words of encouragement. I guess we're flushing.
Well met.
Gratuitous Crab, thank you for the 9. What a name. Oh no, it's a straight flush! Oh, that just killed me. No, it didn't. It almost did. Holy. Level? Froggy, thank you for the super chat. I believe I have done something almost identical to that, but I don't really have any intention of playing the cryptid mod again anytime soon. Yerp. Now it has to hit, right? We need that voucher. Oh for 4. Oh for 6. Streamer's so lucky. 0 for 8. Okay, 1 for 10. Nice. Ooh. I'm just waiting for the day where we get 2 procs in 1. I need this to hit me with something good. I said something good. Alright. Well... now it surely can't let me down. Oh my god. Slightly more diamonds. I think we're just dead here. Yeah. Like... I would love to see the end result of these space jokers. This is outrageous. I got 1 finally. That felt way below 1 and 4, but maybe I just don't know what 1 and 4 feels like. The whole chat trying to rage bait the streamer. Usually, yeah. Maybe not usually, often. This full house doesn't do it. Just gonna send it. Five for 30. So I was pretty consistent 1 for 6 on those. Here's the thing about me, though. I never learn a lesson. Look, the last one let me down horrifically. But this one... see? Look at that. Look at that. Already off to a good start. Let's go here. I don't want the rental. You can't hit every time. This is more the type of hand that we want. Skip, then we take the voucher. Oh my god, 2 for 3?
Well met.
Benny. Thank you for the prime. Let's grab this. Let's get real stupid with it. Maybe I should go high card, actually. Probably not right now, though. Because I need to actually score. Yeah? No. Okay. Money? Yeah, we're just going high card. Just imagine the pivot. We also, like, we will need a solution for chips after, Wildcards need buffing. Do you know the dev? Tell him from me. No. No, I wouldn't do that. And also, no. The dev is already aware of what needs fixing in the game and is working on it. I'm gonna play extra hands here to try and get more Spaceman procs. Thought Local Slunk said wildcards were getting buffed. Yep. That's why Local Thunk does not need help from random chatters to balance the game. Yeah, we're starting to fall off from the Spaceman, unfortunately. That's a straight. Okay, I have not hit a Space Joker in a long time. Would take another blue man, though. Maybe the high card dream is dead. Oh my god, dude. There we go. We can do this. Spaceman. Gold card's good. Oh my god, dude. There we go. Honestly, we're getting close to that just being enough. Oh.
Well met.
Spaceman wishes he were a telescope. Golden Space Dragon, thank you for the prime. I'm moving the Spaceman to try and avoid winning so that the times molt comes before the additive molt here. It gives them more chances to proc. Could have been a blue seal as well. We're getting all of the better and more reliable ways to level up hands now. Uh-oh. Spaceman? He always hits on the third one. Okay, 18K, we should be able to beat that, but we're falling off pretty drastically right now. One more round with that, so let's hold. We finally have our chips up. Oh. Thank you, buddy. What a huge difference those extra chips are making right now. Okay, he went inverse mode this time. Here's some chips. We went high card because we just did a pair run. Also, there's higher upside for high card than pairs in most runs. If you're looking specifically for an endless run push. Yeah, we're fine here. Oops. Thank you for the super chat. Because of more cards out on hand? Exactly, yes. Hey, welcome, Puma. Glad you're enjoying the content. It's been a while. Bro thinks he can take time off just because we get a telescope into the mix. Okay, we need some help with our score. Just burn everything down for that, maybe? No. Probably take this because we have steel now and look for more steel. For queens. Six, seven. Uh-oh. We did not find the steel. Spaceman, thank you. I think we're still short, though. Froggy, thank you for the super chat. Sounds like a pretty insane run. I think we're short, unless the spaceman hits here, maybe. Single-handedly making chat worse the second you say 6-7. You should see chat before I say 6-7 and tell me again how that's worse. Oh, play the straight flush. Okay. Now we get to keep the hex, maybe? Agreed. Paid off. Wasn't going to be able to discard that one anyway, but this one would have been nice. Let's sell this. Huge. I think we can probably take a peek in here. Extremely speculative and incredibly useless hack right now. But it does sell for the most. Maybe we just sell it for the interest. It's probably the play. 6s. Let's just send it. Nines. There's one. Might as well look for another one. Worth. I don't really know what I want to do with this yet. Probably goes on a king, but we don't have to make that decision yet. That's something I'm happy to speculate on. Any nines for me? At least now we have direction as well. Queens. We seen any? Remember you sold that Baron, regretting it? No, it would be dead by now. It's also not good with a sock, nor is it good on anti-1. So for those reasons, I'm out. Take a blank, even though it's greedy. It's only because of the rebate they were able to do that. Oops. We probably do want the molt. We definitely want the chips. That's the big thing here. Flint. Let's ditch this. We use the temperance first so that we get a chance at it here. Oh, we know what the death is going on. Neat. I'm gonna give up a planet just so that we can keep the death in the Fool. Egg Swash is basically a bad red card, no? It's so unbelievably worse than red card, it's not even in the same conversation. Not only does it give you less molt, but it takes up 2 Joker slots. So you're taking 2 Joker slots for half of it, the molt. All flat scaling molt Jokers are a bad red card. Now you're onto something. Best Fiddle Asia, thank you for the 6. Another one. But temperance value, that's why we have the egg. We're not... I don't want the... I'm not taking the egg swash because it's good. I'm taking the egg swash because it's necessary right now, and the egg is the good part of the egg swash right now, not the swash. Both because it gives me temperance value in the future, and because it gives me chips, which I'm desperate for. So the rental and the swash kind of counteract the egg. No. We want to use this on a red seal. Cool. Can we hit Polychrome on the first try again? We might just have ourselves a run here. Okay, we want that Mars. Here's our temperance. Thank you, egg. Oh, hi, Mark. Honestly, probably a good time to encounter it. On a single lucky card trigger. Okay, that maybe justifies the swash. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's see what this is. It's a queen. Decent chance at a lot of kings here. Oof. That's really unlucky. Fortunately, we do still have the acrobat, so it's not like we're at risk of dying or anything. Hey, we got the molt. Money? No money. Froggy, thank you for the super chat. Should have a roulette wheel that people can redeem with a lot of channel points that discards a current random joker. I'm good, thanks. Huge cryptid. Okay, now the lucky cards are turning on. Oh, yeah. Should probably try to get 4 of a kind closer to the telescope. Or not. Y'all got any of them immolates? Okay. Don't want that. We have exactly 1 joker that we care about right now. This may be a bit of a problem. It's Jover? Yeah, how could we possibly win from here? Lucky. This could be something. Let's just fish for the lucky cards. There we go. Don't want 5 of a kind right now. It'd be really nice to get some, like, actual deck fixing here. Well, surely that'll make it happen. good. DNA would 100% be worse than trading card. It's not even remotely close. DNA is not good for this run right now. Or why not? Pro still has more cards than at the start in Chatter State and DNA? Yeah. DNA is frequently bait for new players. You want a smaller deck in almost every circumstance, not a bigger one. Death in the pool. I mean, there's a world where we could think about that. Max, thank you for the super chat. Why the Onk? Because it could copy the only Joker that's good for the long term of this run. Egg is at 41. Huge, finally. Jesus. Oh my god, thank you. Whew. Okay, surely now it's time for the DNA, right? Yeah, none of the Jokers are really doing anything other than the sock right now. I have a Hanged Man in my pool. Oh. Huge. Acrobat is still kind of relevant. That's why I haven't pulled the trigger on the Onk, yeah.
Well
Okay.
met.
I need a good reason to blow this up right now. Brad and Saint, thank you for the super chats. Or a better reason than we have been given so far. But because of the polychrome, the sock is doing a lot more for us than the acrobat. Lost Blind is kind of annoying. It's because of how we're forced to play in order to hit our hand. Lamau, Roffle, I thought Swash plus Egg plus gift card was barely good synergy. You gotta unmute the stream before chatting. Some of the most recent words that I said. Can tell you that that's not the own that you think it is. Alright, hopefully this won't be too expensive. Not looking good. Just gonna have to eat it and pray for a money hit. I'm still gonna get the acrobat online just because I don't want to fumble. Okay, well, that solves their problem. Big deal. Probably no rolling here. This gets sold. I keep forgetting I have the purple. I need to do better about that. Could even be worth deathing the purple, but... There we go. Joker would make you sell everything and onk the sock. Photograph, maybe? Photograph would be the immediate hit. Could maybe consider doing the same for a bloodstone. Even a trading card could. Oh. It's gonna have to come back. This because of the boss blind that we're encountering. I can't sell too many things here. It's very close to making me want to just carry it for a bit. I rolled too hard. Forgot we got the extra money tree voucher here. Two kings that need to be hearted. Please, thank you for the super chat. Is Tribulate always better than Photograph? Not if you're playing Jax. Nero, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Like even that oops could have been something if it weren't eternal. Alright. I need to be patient. Money, please. One money. One money. No money. That's good. I've not seen nearly enough of those. Also, a death. Yeah, we're getting to the point where, like, this is just worth it. Death in my Fool. I don't want an eternal chat photo, though, with this build. Go a lot farther than photo can take us. I just said I needed to learn my lesson. I'm actively throwing now. Okay, well, at least we got money. Okay. That'll do. Photos back. Let's take this instead. Oh. There we go. Let's do this. Got slightly weaker in the short term, but we don't really need strength. Oh, okay. Do need money. I don't even know if I want that. I guess it's better for getting the cat farm. It's not good. Discarding 3s. Nice. This is quite the 1 in 7, isn't it? The point you switch to golden ticket to farm money instead of doing cats, it's probably too late for that, and like I'm going to need the cat for scoring it sooner than you might think, just because we don't have like an on scoring effect. If I had an on scoring effect that was reliable, maybe I'd consider it, but I do not have access to that right now. 4 6s. Goodbye. That's very good. Over 10s. I don't want to talk about it, chat. Talk about what exactly? I think I would like to get the 6s out of the deck first and keep the rebate. Oh, it's still decent value because these are at 14. That's nice. Neat. Oh my god, another one? I forgot we were on kings. That was silly. Missed out on a lot of money there. You have a couple of queens left. Wouldn't mind breaking some stuff. Let's actually just strong these now. Glass here. Break these. Ooh, okay. Well, we weren't getting the hung men early, but they're definitely showing up now. I mean, I have to consider it, right? You can come back for it. We've got a lot of money. 2s. This doesn't work, does it? It doesn't score. Yeah, I didn't think so. Jesus. That's why we used the death first. Wait, maybe this time it'll work, though. Wait, I have the hand already. What am I doing? That's a shame. We're a ways off of that being good too. Put this here. Use this. I'm going to keep the death. No, I'm not. It's a little too deep in the tank there, I think. Should have kept the death. Oh, I'm discarding kings again. I need to actually look at my rebate. Lucky cards, hello. Let's play 2 here. Looking at rebate explains the rebate, or so I hear. Immolate is very good. How many 6s do we have? I forgot about the 6 cents there. Okay, we need the sun. So we have 2 more to go. Shouldn't win. I'm just gonna farm the cat. Okay, there's the 6. I really want this, but I don't know how to make it work. Gets really sketchy if I do that. I discarded the 6. You already played a hand? Okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking about way too many things right now, and none of them are helping me win, it turns out. Like trying to balance the 6 cents with the rebate with the immolate just left me playing in the worst possible way for all of them. While also thinking ahead about next ante and the fact that I'm currently not scoring enough for it is... it's making me play like doo-doo. That's just not gonna happen, practically. Go one more. We really don't want this to actually land on king so that we can... Okay. I'm not gonna botch it this time, chat. Really, that was worth. I mean, I did get a card out of deck. Four of a kind may be too much. Maybe not with only 3, yeah. Should be able to get by with 2 flush 5s. That voucher is really good, especially if I can remember that I take it. Probably take this. Probably grab this. We have 1 queen and a couple jacks. Let's see what's in here. Actually, this may be worth $20 right now. Especially with a fool in the shop. We just want to get idle ready. We are at 23. We want to put it on one of these purples. Let's do this for now, though. We do have 1 more 6 to get rid of. There it is. When is yes backseating mode? When we go 1 singular stream without somebody making that joke. I almost forgot that we had it in through another hand already. Could be out of 6s, right? Alright. It opens up a joker slot for us. Good get. We want the 32. Don't want that. From kings again. Huge death. Roll once more since we are on kings. Holy. I'm really wishing I greeted for that idol right now. Do this. Momentary panic while I thought I used my last hand. Sure, my deck never fixes this easy. Do you normally have $241? Like, this is slow deck fixing. Because the early game was... we had deck bloat. You get another sock this way. Can you stop? Well, I just have to kill the hallucination now because it's annoying me. Never mind. Really don't want that here. This is more valuable. Oh! It's very close. It's a little bit late in the run for that. Should have just used it for the Eris. Wait, we're not on kings for once? We're on the 3 that I just strengthened. Wait, we have an on-scoring trigger here. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was a little too close. Ruffle's true pet peeve is not being able to take a trading card. Isn't that everyone's? What am I supposed to do with this? I guess you? An aura. Oh my god, we got 2 in 1 run? Okay, let's just use our resources right now while we have them. Cool. $26 cards. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Getting awfully close. Tens. Do I ever just throw this to try and break it? This actually got us more progress towards our goal. Trying to get the cat very fast. I'm just trying to survive right now. Max Powers, thank you for the membership. Very good. Also very good.
Well met.
Black Currant, thank you for the 3. Let's dump one of these.
Well met.
An unfortunate start to the trading card game plan here. Anto, thank you for the 2. We need to find something before the start of next ante. Another copy of Sock might do it. But we really just want the idol. There we go. No idol, we die next ante. No, we can get some glass. We could also get the petroglyph. Whoops. Oh. Not want that. What about Bloodstone? Bloodstone would probably get us through, but is a little sketchy. Not even a glass card? Oh no. It's not better. I think there's a chance with 3 of the big hands we can get through this. Because I think we're at like 60-something billion, right? We need slightly better than that. I think if we draw the steal, we'll be fine though. So I think we get through this round, but then we die because we lose the photo. But it is very close. Okay, we hit the steal. We hit the hand. So we're fine. Like, it was pretty likely, even just by getting a little bit more cap farming in, but the steal seals it. Maybe. It's not a maybe, it's guaranteed. The numbers are in front of us. That gets us another round. Oh, maybe not. Is that more than photo? Guess we'll find out. Eggs back. Pump it full of retriggers. Got something for chips? Would not help. And at least not meaningfully. Idol is taking a sweet time. Well, we don't have overstock, and we did pass on one early because I wasn't in a position to take it. We got a 23 in there. Oh my god. Well, if we can't find an idol with this amount of money, I don't know. Boy, it's kind of surprising how little the Dusk did there. I guess the Dusk is only, what, like another 7.5? we are this desperate for some scoring effects. I have a jack and 2 queens. Should have used my discards better. As usual. Okay, so we're not through this next ante unless we get some more score. Some glass would be really nice, you know? I've been rolling for it for an eternity now. I think we're dead. There is no glass in this game. Our idol's ready. For whatever that's worth. It makes me weaker. So does that. I guess I should have just gone for the early idol that we found. Although it would have been -1 Joker slot, we probably would have not been able to farm up our money quite as much. And try and find a glass card here. So it's not over yet, it's just not looking good. One more chance. We missed. Unfortunate. The idol was eternal, so either second sock or second idol. Well, I had the onk when I saw the idol, right? I would have socked or onked first. But I was just not in a situation where I could have, or it didn't feel like I was in a situation where I could carry 2 jokers that weren't doing enough for me there. Good run still. Like a speculative sock is one thing, a speculative idol is completely different. Let's just jam a quick Roffle heavy run in. Hello? Hmm. Thank you, yellow duck. How quick do we want this to be? That could be something. Buy out the shop and rip the Wraith. It's a really bad play, but it's funny. Okay. Can do something. I mean, it would still be nice to have some form of scoring here. Not really what I meant, but I suppose it's something. Okay. Seem to be in a pretty good spot now. Maybe this does just become a Sixth Sense engine. Good lord. We want that on the blue seal. Ah! I thought I already discarded. That's some blunder. Huge, though. Okay, we have to pitch this now. My favorite synergy. Oh! My god, this may be the greatest Sixth Sense in the history of Sixth Sense. There's a world where we're supposed to go high card now that we have so many kings. But maybe go high card on Burnt Joker, pair with the blue seal. Let's try that. In the end, this doesn't feel like a Roffle heavy run. It just started. We don't know where this is going to go yet. We do know that the Sixth Sense was incredible. Let's see if we can get double blue value here. Perfect. This is super greedy. It probably means I need to start discarding pairs now instead. Did you see Marty Supreme? No. No. Biopics are a little too self-indulgent for me. It is not my taste. We're just making way too much of them right now.
Well met.
Paradox, thank you for the 3. Are You Supreme is a real person? Isn't it a true story? Isn't that the whole point of it? No? Oh. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't seem like my type of movie, so I'm probably gonna pass on it. Very lightly based on a real guy, but not a true story? Okay. So, I was only half wrong. Let's try and go full blue seal here. Perfect. Maybe we are just going to get a level 100 pair. That would be funny. I forgot we even had that bean, to be honest with you. This was supposed to be my brain off run after 3 giga runs today. But it's actually turning into a real run again. What did I do? Just give me every pair level. I love this man's. I guess I don't need you anymore, right? We're out of 6s. Should have waited for another one. See what's in here. Ooh. You know, if we use the Hanged Man... I mean, what's the point of the Temperance if not... Or the gift card if not to use on Temperance? Is pair ever better than high card? You get significantly more chips. So it scales significantly faster. So if your goal is to beat ante-8, it is probably the best hand in most situations. While still being consistently drawn just like high card can be. So short answer is just much better scaling. It's a pretty good score. Best hand is the one that wins? Yes, but there's more to consider than just the round, right? The best build is the one that wins the run. And frequently, that's a pair build. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. No blue. Oh, huge. That gets me even more pair levels. Excuse me. Beautiful. That's what I want to see. Well, 39. That'll speed things up. Incredible. I mean, that's only 2x, right? Well, I guess it's 4x with the blueprint copy. Two, we can get one more. Maybe. Look. I'm not looking to play the best here. I'm just looking to play in a way that gets me the most pair levels. Scammed. Steel could be something. We might want to put steel on not face cards just because, like, the plant is maybe the thing that can beat us right now.
Well met.
Chaos, thank you for the 11. Beautiful. Well, now we have too many blue seals. If there even is such a thing, we can probably get away with this, right? No, 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 not the arm. Even the jokers are pairing up, it's true. There we go. I'm just gonna go the lazy way for now and do this. But we do want a split copy eventually. Here. I doubt we're pivoting hands, but maybe one day. Just give me one more. Oh no, 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 no! I hit too many molts. -2 Pluto, or Mercuries. Reset run? Yeah, it's time to start over. Let's just not botch any more of these. We're still net 3 levels on that. The arm used to do? It used to take you below level 1 to level 0. The rare pair build that doesn't mind the Violet Vessel. No fun police today, idiot. Cool. Nice. Maybe this won't end up being a Roffle heavy run after all, the way this is going. Nice. Blue. Nope. Show man. So here's the thing, we might actually have to take an invisible. But I think that's maybe the only joker we would consider right now. Alright. I think we can get triple digits. I know I have a level 99 pair run on YouTube. I don't know if I've ever leveled a hand higher than that. Like on a unmodded run. And we've missed out on quite a few because I was kind of waffling between high card and pair for a bit. I don't care about money, I care about blue. Nice. Absolutely worth it. You know, 150 and some in high card at some point, but it was seeded. I can't think of a situation where I'd want that many levels in any hand other than just doing a goofy run. But given that it was, you're saying it was seeded, it was back when I was bad at the game. So that probably explains it. Free the Void, thank you for the 2. Nice. Invisible? $93? Oh no. I mean, I have to play it. When's the last time you played a seeded run? For charity? Red Seal or Ecto? No. So during the American Heart Association streams, maybe? But I didn't make a video out of those. Should have copied the Chad for Lucky Card. You're focusing on the wrong things. Or that is the Ten of Spades Erratic deck? Yeah, I replayed that one because I played it so poorly the first time. Just for that, I'll copy nothing. If only we had an Ecto in here, we could have really gotten down to business. Let's try it. Huge. We actually haven't even tested our top end yet. Should probably do that. We might be able to get through Ante 12 with this. Is Telescope an Ante 9? I don't know if we have Telescope, do we? I think we got hand size on Ante 9. Or blank, I don't know. I've kind of been tuned out and just focusing on getting pairs. I don't know why I kept the glass. Let's go here and here. See what this looks like. Yeah, that's probably just enough to get us through Ante 12 with a couple of those. Oh, hey, there's the telescope. Fair gaming is compatible with brains that are turned off? Yeah. I mean, strong strategies in video games generally are, right? And pair spam on gold stick is a very strong strategy. So you can play suboptimally and still win. I do not think we have enough steel to justify that. Like, it's fine, it's just not as funny as keeping the Burnt Joker around. There we go. I should have done that in the better order. Okay. So we're definitely through Ante 12 if we draw reasonably. Which means more time for spam in pairs and more time for leveling pairs. Another one. Now, will we get 200 levels? Probably not, right? Like, we get a max of 6 per round. I guess plus the telescope. But we only have one more successful anti left in us. So unless we get like petroglyph, hieroglyph, probably not. We probably need to stock up on some glass. That might give us anti-13. Yeah. We just need a nat negative spaceman. There we go. Can you recall the highest hand level you've had? I think about 133 would be my best guess. Yeah, 133. No! I burnt Joker. Oh, wait. Now 136. So we don't need the glass here yet. I said we don't need it. We need to copy correctly. Take 30. Where's my... Oh, I had a gift card. Read. I don't even know if that was necessarily greed. We just kind of need more steel in hand. There we go. It's also a world, and I hate to even say this, where Baron makes sense here in place of the burnt Joker. The steal was the correct play, but again, we're just going for the pair high score. Oh my god. Could have been something. Do we reroll this? It's funnier if we do, right? Uh-oh. Might need some glass here just to be safe. Congrats, Sean. Okay, so even with the glass, we're probably not through this next ante. So I think we're just dead here without a voucher. Unless... 155. Maybe I should have just taken that dusk after all. Here. Wait a minute. I think we get there. If we get maybe one more piece of steel, I feel confident. I think we're there. I think we're there. Losing that glass is a bit of a bummer, though. I think we should probably only play one glass in a hand, right? Let's see. At least the glass breaking means we can draw the steel more reliably now. Smiley face. Boss blind is just going to kill me, isn't it? So I'm gonna need to reroll that. Hopefully get some money here. Okay, my glass is both jacks, so I need to hold jacks. Find more steel. I don't care that this isn't a pair, I'm just trying to dump hand. I think we should see every card, right? Not necessarily because of, like, if we draw like this, we see fewer. I think this is enough. Oh no! I misplaced my jokers. Oh, this just killed me. Yeah. That's a shame. Unfortunate. I love making that blunder, knowing it's wrong, and then immediately looking over to chat and seeing, with glass, it's better to copy chat twice. Never mind, no, it's not. Oh, we could have gotten through that too. That's fine. It was a good run. It was a fun run. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate you watching. Captain Chuakala, thank you for the super chat. Alright, I got too locked into the meme. Anyway, I'm gonna send you over to Murphy. He's doing some Gold stake runs as usual. Thank you all for watching. Stick around, have some fun, and I will see you tomorrow. New YouTube video up in about an hour and a half or so. So thank you all for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day.